Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
No
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight. Grant, these guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And the Bucks with the possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Embiid a screen on Porter. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
George passes to Embiid. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Down low. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Puts it up. Plenty of room to knock down that one. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Porter looks it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires from deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Embiid's shot is good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
George, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Philadelphia, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Going inside. Now Embiid. For 3, Maxey knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 5.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. They swipe it to the paint. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Maxey, that's good.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Inside. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Turner. No good on the shot. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yes, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Antetokounmpo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Porter against Maxey. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo for 3. Paul George pulls it in. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's good. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Pass to Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Turner, a screen on Oubre. Antetokounmpo for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter against Maxey. And the 17-footer goes down. Maxey's got 14 points.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
George sets a screen. Porter with the steal. The rebound by Maxey. George outside. And again, it's Philadelphia. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
They've got Bobby Portis. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at the 3 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Portis gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Trent against Maxey. Trent, the pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Portis with a screen on George. To the inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Trent. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Portis the screen. Trent, the pass to Portis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George, driving to the basket. And the jam by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Trent, the screen on Maxey. To the middle. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
He shoots it. Embiid can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Trent against Maxey. The three from Prince. And the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Maxey finds Oubre. George sets a screen. Here's Embiid. Fires the three. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Maxey against Trent. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. 76ers trail by 3. Embiid a screen on Nance. Oubre passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
George's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Portis the screen. Trent the pass to Nance. Back to Trent. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot is good by Nance.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Trent with it. Guarded now by George. An open look for Portis. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Portis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. George against Prince. Embiid. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee leading by 5. Portis right side. 4-3. He drops it from range. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Now here's Trent. Prince a screen on Maxey. Here's Portis for 3. No good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Milwaukee out in front, up 8. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. '76ers trail by 8. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. The Bucks shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. George, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
and trying to put the game away. He's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Embiid, a screen on Turner. Here's George. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 8. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Connects from downtown. Embiid's got 14 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
George! Oh, missed on the tray. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porter against Maxey. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside Porter. Now Antetokounmpo shoots it. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pick by Oubre. And he slams it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Antetokounmpo. And the 3 misses. 76ers trail by 9. George. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Now Antetokounmpo puts up the tray. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Screen by Embiid. George! Money from 3!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. George fires. The 3 is in.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Turner. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Now George. Outside Maxey. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Here's Philadelphia. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. Oh, stolen by Turner. Tipped. Now Embiid. Now George. Into the lane.
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Fires for three. Cuts off the pass. And they're running. Turner for three. Randall grabs the board. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. And McDaniels, here we go. And the wide open shot from Reed. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Oh, good on the three. Edwards against Rollins. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. No good that time. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Porter looking it over. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Poked away. Porter with the steal. Pushing it up. Goes up and finished off by Porter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Down low. And Reed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Porter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the middle, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randall understands how to finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 7 points in the game. Bucks leading by 5. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Randall finds Edwards. There's the drive. Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Porter. Inside, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's the jump ball.
the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. On the wing, Porter. Kick out to Giannis. Back to Porter. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review them.
The previous play is under review.
Get off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 7 points in the game. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here is Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Randall with a screen for Reed. Over Giannis. Oh, offensive interference. Milwaukee leading by 8. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Kept alive. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Kyle Kuzma from the corners, quite efficient from 3.
Randall passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Going inside, taken away. Porter against McDaniel. Turner with a screen for Porter. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels a screen on Kuzma. Randall kicks to Reed. Trying to end the drought. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Giannis outside. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
From deep, Giannis. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:06 left in the first half. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter to the paint. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Turner's got his first bucket of the night.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Milwaukee.
Giannis' screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. Hits the front of the rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 13. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo against Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Hands out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Portis against Reed. Right side, Portis. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 12. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Nice shot by Portis.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Reed misses. Bucks leading by 14. Trent outside. Over in the corner, Portis. Wide open. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Pass to Reed. Stolen by Prince. DiVincenzo against Trent. Over in the corner, Portis. Traps in the tray. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Portis against Reed. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Nice shot by Portis. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
To the inside, here's Prince. They kick it out to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Reed. Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Trent finds Portis. And the Bucks miss again. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Trent outside. The 17-footer. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Randle with the drive, and he banks in the layup. And now it's only a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Now that is patented Julius Randle. Put it on the deck and look to score.
Prince with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Prince.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Back to Randle. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. McDaniels outside. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Reed.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Randle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now, here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bucks ahead. They're up by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the top.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Turner with the screen. Back to Porter. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards finds Randle. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. McDaniels sets a screen for Randle. Goes back up. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. For the 3. The shot by Turner, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Bucks leading by 4. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Guarded by Porter. Kuzma.
Kuzma has the size and the length to challenge defenders on the interior. Nice job drawing the whistle there.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now Porter launches it. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Now Randall. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Antetokounmpo up top. McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Reed. Oh, the dunk!
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big-time bucket.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Tries it from 19. Gonna go. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on Rollins. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Reed. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now Turner. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Now Randall. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Reed. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
There's an efficiency and a flow to what's happening on the offensive end for Kyle Kuzma right now.
Now Reed from 18 feet away. Cleared away by Turner. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Antetokounmpo. Down it goes for 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Crane from outside.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
DiVincenzo against Porter. And the three misses. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs. Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Turner. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Hero on the wing. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Turner. Up top, Porter. Check by Mitchell. Turner. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins right side. On the take. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And stolen by Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. From deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Mitchell against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires in the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Porter against Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Hero. Still no points. And it's Ware missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Puts it up from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Hero. No one covering.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count it.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Hero right side. Wiggins for three. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Milwaukee out in front, up one. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Shoots from 14. And again, it's Miami converting.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Lex.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Nice move. The rebound by the Bucks. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 4. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
There, the screen. Pass to Wiggins. They need this. And Wiggins knocks down the 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince comes in for Turner. Nance, he's checked in for Kuzma. And Green is subbed in for Rollins.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Ware. Corner shot. And that one's good.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Porter against Mitchell. Portis outside. The three. The rebound by Wiggins.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Green covering. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 5, Gary Trent Jr.
The Bucks leading by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Jr.
Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Hero on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Fires it. And Miami again with the bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out great.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Trent from long range. The rebound by Ware. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Prince can't hit.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Prince to win the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Trent for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 3. Hero on the wing. Green covering. Wiggins against Nance. There's the 3. And Andrew Wiggins hits from deep. 18 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Adebayo from long range. Pure from 3-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Trent finds Portis. No good. Unable to win this run.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Wiggins with a screen on Nance. Adebayo from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Hero against Green. Jacks up a three, and Tyler Hero gets a three. Hero's got 7.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Fires the three, and Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hero, no good. The Bucks trail by 12. It's Prince on the wing. All sorts of time. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Hero outside. Ware the screen. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Trent. Back to Ware. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Back to Trent. The three. It doesn't go for him. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. Adebayo from long range. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 9.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The kick out to Wiggins. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
screen by Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Misses the three. The Bucks trail by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Hero fires. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. There's a screen by Turner. Takes a three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hero. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Andrew Wiggins.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Here's Milwaukee. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! 10-point lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Mitchell. Turner with a rebound. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Tim Legler, Alec.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of...
Well, Greg Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Here's Edgecombe. Edwards defending. Driving in, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
So Richard, from title contender to in the water. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Reed throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Connects from three-point range.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
George way outside. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Reed. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Edwards, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Randall with a screen for Reed. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Minnesota with the ball. McDaniels finds Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Back to McDaniel. Second shot opportunity, and it's Randall getting it to go.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Embiid the screen. From deep, Maxey. The shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. No good from outside. 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Lob pass to Oubre. Stolen by McDaniel. Inside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail. George passes to Embiid. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And George, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the middle, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Maxey. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Timberwolves leading by 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Offline from the high post. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Inside, and that's going to be a travel.
Timberwolves ball.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. To the paint, and Reed has it in the corner. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. That shot, no good. Randall with some nice D. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Kevin.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. A 3 ball. Minnesota with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep, George connects from 3-point range. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oubre with the steal. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Out left to the wing. Embiid against McDaniel. Maxey, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. For three, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey, no good. Edwards finds McDaniel. Off target with his three. Maxey on the wing. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 4. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And Edwards drops them both. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Reed against Oubre. McDaniels. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
Hey, Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
2 shots.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Up top, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Maxey. Back to Reed. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Edwards passes to Reed. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Edgecombe. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Edwards kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one falls for Reed. The 76ers trail by 14. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid from outside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 16-4 run right now. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Here's Reed. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 14. Here's DiVincenzo. The 15-footer, good. DiVincenzo's got 7.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Maxey, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Left side, Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. That will count. And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Timberwolves shooting extremely well, 62% of the night to this point. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Reed the pass to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George, no good. Timberwolves leading by 16. McDaniels in the post. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. George, that's a 2-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And he's good on the 3-ball. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Got that one up quick.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Stolen by McDaniels. Unloads. Oubre with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's George for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And stolen by Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reed the pass to Randall. Back to Reed. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, George to stop the run. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 21.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Drills it from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the dunk by Embiid.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 20. And a deep 3 from George. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Left side, Reed. 3-pointer. The putback. McDaniels outside. From past the arc. Reed misses. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth only.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Minnesota.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Naz Reid.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Now Reed puts up the 3. It's good from long range. Reed's got 33.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Embiid against Reed. George, that's a 2-pointer. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Minnesota has possession. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Randall a screen on George. Reed misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
And it's George missing. And here is DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Looking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Miami Heat. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. Off the inbound pass. Buries it from three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Out to Oubre for three. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Oubre. Mitchell misses. Maxey against Adebayo. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. Clock at 6. The rebound by Wiggins. We played just over a minute here in the first. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Wiggins outside. Oubre with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
George sets a screen. Oubre passes to George. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. And the three off target. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen by Wiggins. On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. EA?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Outside Mitchell. We've got 1:13 left in the first. They need this. And it's Ware missing.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Oubre passes to Maxey. George sets a screen to the inside. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 5. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Sends it home from three-point land. Wiggins has got 6.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. And that does it for the first quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And let's take a look at Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Pick by Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Counted from distance. He has 6.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Outside Mitchell. Ware the screen. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers leading. The 3 from Edgecombe. Hits the 3-pointer. Edgecombe's got 8 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Hero looking over the floor with the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
George for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Look out, Adebayo! And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Now Ware fires from deep. The rebound by Maxey. He takes it in. And the shot's good. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey showing great body control.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. Drains the triple. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The 3 from Edgecombe. rebound, Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. 4-3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. 46 seconds left in the second. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Adebayo against Oubre. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, misses the dunk. Miami leading by 3. Now here's Wiggins. He has 6. Fires the 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. Off target from the wing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian, back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Embiid misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. From the arc. Offensive rebound.
76ers foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid is screen on Adebayo. Here's Oubre. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 6. Where the screen. Here's Hero. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't call for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Outside Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George's shot is off. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Hero, and that's good from 17 feet. Hero's got 6 points.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 3. And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Hero outside. And here's Ware. Lets it go from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George left side. Pass to Embiid. For the lead. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Has to Ware to stop the run. And he can't get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George, a screen on Adebayo. It's George on the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Hero with it. He's got 6. Outside Adebayo. Ware, the screen. From downtown. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 19 points.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Embiid misses. Miami trailing. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Oubre with a steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Sixers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. Down low. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
And here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Ware with it. Oubre picks him up. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Maxey against Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
On the wing, Mitchell. Maxey covering. Pass to Wiggins. There, the screen. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Knocks down the long J. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Left side Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Oubre. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Takes the shot. Here's Maxey. Now George. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
On the attack, Hero. Uncovered. Cleared away by Embiid.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
First team foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now Mitchell from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's George. Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now Mitchell fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And he nails it.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Embiid. George! It's money from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Hero outside. From 18 feet. Ooh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Now Hero. Cleared away by Embiid.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
George! Oh, the long ball, no good. Hero fires. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A competitive game. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment, so we got.
Up next, the 76ers taking on the Bucks. For Philadelphia, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bucks, Sixers, just moments away right after this. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Miles Turner. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. George, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now Embiid following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. And here's Embiid. Down low, here's George. The rebound by Turner. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Edgecombe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter lays it up and banks it in.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Kevin, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Porter, Paul George missing from long range. And it's Giannis missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After the missed three from Joel Embiid, here's Giannis. Again, Giannis missing. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Embiid goes back up. Rebound, Milwaukee. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Turner with the screen for Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And again, the Bucks miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Embiid inside the line. Again, Embiid missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Porter passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Porter against Maxey. Pass to George. Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
George looking around. Embiid with the screen on Turner. 2 on the clock, and that one is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Maxey to the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
To the paint. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Oubre finds George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Porter against Maxey. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail. Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite 2-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now here's Porter after the miss from Joel Embiid. And Giannis gets it to go.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George sets a screen for Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they get it. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. Porter kicks to Turner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Turner, and does.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Milwaukee. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Oubre. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Turner. 13 points in the game. Left side, Antetokounmpo from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 13.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Maxey into the lane, and he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
From deep, Giannis. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. You've got Nance. Portis is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Portis can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 9. All going up court. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Over in the corner, Portis. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Maxey into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Embiid finds George, fires from deep. Green with the rebound. Bucks leading by 7. Portis is screen on Maxey. Pass to Portis. Buries it from 3-point range. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Yes, that goes in. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Portis a screen on Maxey. Trent with the wide open look. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Embiid from outside. Cans it from downtown. Now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Prince with a screen on Maxey. And a wide open look for Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Trent. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's George for 3. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Inside, here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Embiid after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Portis the screen. Trent passes to Portis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Portis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's George. Missed inside. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Trent. Lays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And George with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. For 3, Portis. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep, George. They get the rebound. Fires the 3. The putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead. They finish off the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bucks leading by 18. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
George passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Porter. Kuzma can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
4-3, Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, no good. The 76ers trail by 13. And George, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Porter. Here he goes. And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And that one's good. Maxey.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Porter. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Turner. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 13.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Porter. Embiid there for the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Embiid sets the pick for George. Now Embiid. Oh, what a finish!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Maxey with it, picked up by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Embiid! The long shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. It's Turner. Antetokounmpo fires. Missed on the 3. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Rollins. Now Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Antetokounmpo. Yep, that's going to go in.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Antetokounmpo. The 3 is off. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Turner outside. From about 16. Can't get it to go. And so the Bucks take the win. A truly... As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Of blue, yeah, 'cause as hard as I'm trying to
Standing 6'11", number 34, the Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hi, everybody. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. And for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Porter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Edwards finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Great open look there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Reed can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Porter. Rebound Minnesota. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Reed. It's tipped. It's stolen by Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
When your teammate makes a steal, your first thought is, I'm sprinting the floor. Kyle Kuzma does just that.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Reed. He's got 6. Outside Porter. Kuzma outside. Up top Porter.
DiVincenzo covering, and he gets the bucket.
They're just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Randall, good.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. 1 second left. And the layup is good. Reed's got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." BA, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Drills it from deep. Rollins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. No good on the 3. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Randall, good.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands and the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Out left to the wing. Turner for three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Porter against DiVincenzo. The drive by Porter. Count it. Porter's got 10. Minnesota leading by 11. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Randle with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
A slam dunk by Reed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And that concludes the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 13. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Trent, the pass to Prince. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Randle right side. Three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Reed, a screen on Trent. DiVincenzo driving. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Now's Reed doing exactly that.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Trent, the pass to Portis. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. A slam dunk by Reed.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Portis' shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 18. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Gets the three to fall. Portis has got himself on the board with a three there.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
DiVincenzo driving. Here's Randall. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And that's now 20 points for Julius Randle. Here's Portis for three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Randle, a screen on Green. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo from behind the arc. And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Trent. Portis has got 9 points in the quarter.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the wing, right side. Portis for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reed. 19 points in the game. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Trent finds Portis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And they recover it. Pass to Edwards. Trent against DiVincenzo. Randall. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks trail by 16. Here's Trent. No points so far. Portis outside. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And that's good. Portis for three. Portis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Reed for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 15. Porter with it. The fader. Offensive rebound. That shot off. Minnesota has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards comes with a double team. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Reed sets a screen.
Now McDaniels, outside. DiVincenzo launches it. Another miss by Minnesota. Porter looks it over. Kuzma, right side. Here's the three. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. An open look for Porter. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now Reed. Off on the layup. Porter against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a steal. He launches. The free ball is down.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Minnesota leading by 18. Outside Reed.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter against DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
At the line for the Bucks.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Bucks trail by 17. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Turner outside. McDaniels with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Naz Reid.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Porter fires! That misses!
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Antetokounmpo puts up the tray. Rebounded by McDaniels. Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't get the layup. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer. Has knocked out
Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
So Miami will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Heat. They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Over in the corner, Hero. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Porter.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Milwaukee now. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. To the inside. The shot by Turner, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's a screen. Hero with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wiggins drives in. Wiggins, a screen on Kuzma. 5 on the clock. And it's Wiggins missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Turner with a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Wiggins, a screen on Rollins. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Screen by Giannis. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Giannis, no good. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. There's Hero with the three, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Over Adebayo. Porter, no luck.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Ware finds Hero. Wiggins outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Misses the three. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Porter dishes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 6.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Hero passes to Ware. From downtown, they get it again. Another shot, crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Wiggins missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. There's Giannis. It's blocked. Hero looking over the defense. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. He's got 8. Tie game in Milwaukee. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Coming in high. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Khalil Ware. Sam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. And that one's good by Porter. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Giannis. To the paint, here's Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
So it's the Bucks now. Heat knocking down the tray. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porter.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Outside, Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Outside, Porter. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Wiggins following the 3-point attempt by Giannis. And again, Andrew Wiggins for 3. Wiggins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the 3-point response.
Collins against Hero. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Porter. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Miami leading by 5. And 1:01 left here in the second. For 3, Mitchell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. Porter, no luck. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Ware. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Turner. His three-pointer's off the mark. Rollins against Hero. Here's Ware. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Hands out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Green, and it's Trent in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Trent kicks to Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's the pick. Has to Ware. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ware's got 8 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And a wide-open look for Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And it's good, 2 points. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Now, here's Trent. He has yet to score. No good on the 3. Hero with it. Now Green defending to the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. For 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 10.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Trent passes to Prince. Trent finds Prince. Buries the long-range jumper. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, Hero, he's got 12. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Prince. Bucks trail by 7. 1:52 left in the third. Back to Trent. Trent setting a pick for Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trent setting a pick for Trent. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins, a screen on Green. Hero from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Prince the screen. Trent kicks to Prince. Off target from three-point range. Miami leading by 7. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. And the 3 ball is good. Ware's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From outside the arc. And they recover it. For 3, Nance. And here's Prince outside. Sinks the triple. Prince has got 6 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And he gets the bucket. And the Heat lead by 9.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Prince. Launches it. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Now Ware. Screen by Wiggins. And it's Ware in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Heat, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Now, here's Mitchell. Wiggins inside the line. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter against Mitchell. Porter passes to Turner. A 3-pointer, no good. Miami leading by 9. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Ware. Left side, Hero. Now the Bucks moving it up. And here's Giannis from outside. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
The Heat shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Porter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Ware tries again. Back to Mitchell. They swipe it. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Rollins against Hero. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go. And it misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now on to the Kumbo. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Hero against Rollins. Shoots. He nails the jump shot. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Now, Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And he hits from 17.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Hero attacking. Adebayo. And he does not hit. Bucks trail by 8. Left side, Porter. .102 left here in the fourth quarter. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Hero fires. Mitchell outside. No good from 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Hero. Off target from outside. And so it's Miami winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Bam, of all the aspects.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Le
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Reed. Joel Embiid with the board. George outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Edwards looking it over. There's the drive to the right side. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oubre, a screen on Randall, to the paint. Oubre can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Back to Reed. The 3-ball. And another 3 from Minnesota.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Randall against George. Oubre, a screen on Randall. George passes to Oubre. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Edwards for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's George, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. George has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's George. He's got 5. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 7.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Picked by Oubre. George passes to Oubre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Randall, a screen on Embiid. Reed for 3. Drops in the 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey finds George. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed sets a screen. Takes the 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
George, good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. It's Edwards with a drive. Reed for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Fires from deep. No good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. McDaniels against Oubre. Here's Reed. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on George. For 3, Randall. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 5. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey finds George. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Reed sets a screen. The drive by DiVincenzo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Randall. Shot from the wing. They grab their own miss. Outside Reed. Reed, a screen on Maxey. Goes up again. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his second basket. 76ers trail by 7. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineup with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year. Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Knocks it loose. Oh, George with a steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and Reed with a block. Right side Edwards. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Reed, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Embiid gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Oubre. Reed for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Embiid misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The three. Reed, good. Reed's got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
McDaniels with a steal. In transition. Randall against George. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Naz Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Back to Edwards. Reed for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Reed, and it's blocked by Embiid. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Reed nails them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Throws it up high. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
The free throw drops for Randall. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Out to Oubre. From behind the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 7 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards, a pass to Randall. George with a steal. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Reed. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 11. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Reed, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's George. 18 points for him. Takes it inside, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
DiVincenzo driving. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a bucket. Here's Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound. Left side Reed. Randall on the screen. Reed passes to McDaniels. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. To the middle. And Reed with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Embiid covers. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Reed for three. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 31 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's George. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 22.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
76ers trail by 8. George sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels, that's good.
McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On target from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They get it back. Randall against George. Now Embiid. Embiid grabs the miss and puts it in.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
George! He's off from three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Randall, a screen on Oubre. Now Randall. From downtown. Cleared away by Embiid. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Reed. Here's McDaniels. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
All sorts of time. Hook it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Minnesota in the lead. Randall on the screen. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. We've got 1:28 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 1:11 left in the fourth. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Randall. Here's Embiid. Cleared away by Reed. Edwards against Maxey. Randall! Oh, missed on the tray. Right side Oubre. Maxey against Edwards. Now Embiid. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now McDaniels. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Randall.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. George hits them both.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
George fires. Misses the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now, Hero from deep three-point land. Where, no good. Here's Maxey. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
There's a good screen. It's Hero with the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Maxey passes to Embiid. That 3 off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. Let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Outside, Hero. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid finds Maxey. And the 3 off target. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. And George, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside, Hero. Miami no good on that time either. 76ers trailing. And he drives in. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Hero attacking. To the inside. And stolen by Maxey. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Driving in. Here's Ware. And that time, also a missed shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Wiggins with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. And it's Ware in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Embiid in the corner. Pass to Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Here's George. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. 23 seconds left to play in the first. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Ware. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. Mitchell against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Down low. With 2 seconds left. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Outside, Hero. Here's the screen. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
That's tipped. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Maxey attacking. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another three.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
George sets a screen. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Embiid with the screen on Hero. With the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's stolen by Adebayo. Paul George with the steal. And here in the the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And George drops them both. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. And it's Ware in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Oubre against Adebayo. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hero attacking. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Hero kicks to Ware. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
On the wing, Mitchell. Takes the 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 17.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It could go, and it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some amazing stuff from your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero, driving inside.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey deciding where to go with it. The 3 from George.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. To the left side wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The 76ers with another miss. Now here's Wiggins, defended by George. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
He's off on the second. The Heat leading by 5. Hero kicks to Ware. Launches from deep. And the Heat another 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Inside, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Wiggins from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Fires for three, and Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Hero looking over the defense.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And the Heat, another three.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
The 76ers trail by 13. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. From past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Mitchell. And the dunk by Embiid.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
The kick out to Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Shoots the three. And it's Wiggins missing. 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Here's Oubre. That shot is off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside, Hero. For three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Adebayo, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Hero the bounce pass. And stolen by Maxey. To the inside. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. Wiggins outside. George with the steal. Into the lane. Bucket is good.
I love seeing George be so assertive
down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maxey, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Oubre with the steal. Maxey finds George from outside the arc. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins outside. Offensive rebound. Ware passes to Hero. Mitchell in the corner. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Hero. And get the 3. The 76ers trail by 7. Now Embiid. Maxey fired. Cleared away by Adebayo. Hero against Oubre. Now Hero. Not a lot of room.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And George, here we go. Cleared away by Adebayo. Hero. And he misses the J. 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. George. What touch on the floater.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Now Wiggins. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. The 76ers trail by 7. George! Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Hero with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Now Mitchell. Wiggins right side. For 3. And there's the 3.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
George in the post. He's against Wiggins.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
Oubre with the steal. Now Embiid. Fires the 3. He drills the 3. And here is Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Shoots it. Embiid there for the rebound. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Snatched away. Now Ware. Shoots. And it doesn't go. And the 76ers with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Maxey. Yeah, count it. And so it's Miami winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
From tip-off to the final buzzer grab, we should have a battle on our hands.
Tonight. Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
George outside from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Maxey against Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porter from outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George over to help. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
On the attack, Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Outside Maxey. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the long J. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
George sets a screen. Down low. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. George with a steal. And they're on the break. Releases from 15, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Maxey against Porter. Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points in the game.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on him.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Embiid can't hit.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Pass to Kuzma from deep. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
To the inside. George, good. George has got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Oubre. George for three. Cranes the triple. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Here's Rollins. He knocks it down. But wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
There goes Embiid. The layup misses. Milwaukee is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Maxey finds Embiid. Over Antetokounmpo. Embiid missing again.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. BA, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to George.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Now here's Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Maxey against Porter. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Oubre. For 3, Maxey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Porter. Missed inside.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's George. Turner covers. George's shot is off. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Porter. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Porter with the steal. To the paint. Here's Turner. Second shot opportunity. No luck on that one. And George with some nice D. Maxey passes to Oubre. No good from outside. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Here's Trent. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Prince is effective at converting second chance opportunities when he chooses to go after them.
Embiid, a screen on Trent. Inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 17 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
George feels it out a bit. Oubre banked it in off the glass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Three-pointer. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow. I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And the basket by Trent. 76ers trail by 6. Here's George. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Trent against Maxey. Prince, a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. Portis has got 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Pass to Portis. Down low. Here's Prince. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey on the wing. Prince, the pass to Trent. Portis with a screen on George. From the wing. Again, Milwaukee! 76ers trail by 6. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, VA. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Good work there as it goes. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game. And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Here's Portis. Excellent D there from Embiid. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the jam by George.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Portis with a screen on Maxey. Trent, the pass to Portis. Hits the three-pointer. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Embiid misses. The Bucks leading by 4. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Here's the 3. Paul George pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George is screen on Green. Maxey attacking. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
76ers trail by 4. George is screen on Trent. Up top, George. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Trent with it. Give him 8 points now. Trent a screen on Maxey. Portis for 3. Fires in the triple. Portis has got 14 points.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Embiid a screen on Trent. George, right side. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Green for 3. Sinks the tray. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Trent. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And he's got ideal position inside. And Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
And Embiid drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Porter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 8.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Embiid can't hit.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Outside Porter. Shoots over Maxey. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pick by Oubre. George passes to Embiid. Over on Antetokounmpo. Embiid can't hit. The Bucks leading by 10. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oubre can't hit. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the wing, right side. Pass to Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Here he goes. Rebounded by Porter. The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. Porter. Oh, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. George sets a screen. Oh, the stuff.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. Goes up, and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Outside Porter. Now Turner. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Porter against Maxey. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Jumps up. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Antetokounmpo! Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now Antetokounmpo takes a three. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Buries it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid's there. Here's Porter for three. Embiid there for the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Buries it from outside!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter! Turner! So we see the Bucks get the win here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark County.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the 4 slot. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Julius Randle with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And stolen by Kuzma. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Porter passes to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Randall is screen on Rollins, down low. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Just 4 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. That one, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Now, here's Porter. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Giannis on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Randall finds Reed. Reed with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo. That one good for 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's McDaniel. Here's Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. Reed's got 5.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Turner with the screen. Porter kicks to Turner. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Reed. He's got 5. It's up a 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Porter is out there with Rollins. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. McDaniels left side. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. No one covering. Rollins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Reed finds Randall. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Giannis. There goes Giannis.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Reed with a screen for Randall. Here's Reed, guarded by Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And he makes the first. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now, here's Porter. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kick out to Giannis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Turner with the steal. To the middle. The kick out to Porter. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. Got a piece of it. Minnesota again turning it over. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. No good that time. Good D by Giannis. Bucks trail by 3. Turner with a screen for Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Now, here's Reed. He has 7 to end the run, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter with it. Now defended by Randall. Turner with a screen on Randall. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 now.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Reed gets to DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 3. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. And a wide open look for Portis. No good on the 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Reed with a screen on Green. Edwards finds Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Trent. There's the triple. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 8 rebounds in this game. Handle a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense is looking to generate is exactly that.
After DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
That bucket in no time at all.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
McDaniels on the wing. And here is DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Prince setting a pick for Trent. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid. For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
DiVincenzo against Trent. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
To the inside. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Nance. DiVincenzo against Trent. To the paint. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Now fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
It's stolen by Green. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's Prince, that time on the assist by Green. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. Reed against Portis. Will it go? And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Prince with a screen on DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Portis. Reed with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Trent outside. Right side, Portis launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 9 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels a screen on Portis. Randall no good. Edwards against Trent. Prince with a screen on Edwards. Trent kicks to Portis. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, on to Jacumbo out there with Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. The putback. Oh! Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Giannis, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Randall passes to Reed. Porter against DiVincenzo. Giannis, a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep onto the Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Edwards kicks to Randall. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. The trade. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points. Left side, Reed. Randall finds Reed. Back to Randall. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Porter against DiVincenzo. From 17 feet away, rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 7. Picked by Reed. Here's McDaniel. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Kuzma. The 3 doesn't go. Now Randall. Now Reed. And stolen by Kuzma. Porter looking it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis pulling it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Now it's Reed. Knocks down the 3.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big-time bucket.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo fires. He's off from 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Reed. Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Shot clock at 5. Now DiVincenzo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Edwards. Count it. Nice touch.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Randall a screen on Rollins. Randall outside. Edwards up top. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
It's stolen by Edwards.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player
absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. With the tip. McDaniels outside. Randall a screen on Kuzma. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They break.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. For Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter with it, guarded by Adebayo. Porter's shot is off. And here's Miami. Hero scanning the floor. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Porter.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
Grant, these are 2 teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick out to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Rollins no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero outside. Lots of room. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Porter. And that time also a missed shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Sends it home from three-point land.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Wiggins has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hero's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Antetokounmpo for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero for 3. That doesn't go either for Hero. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. An open look for Porter. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero for 3. Hero with another miss. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Porter gets an open look and hits it. 7 points in the game. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Adebayo in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Porter. Rebound by the Heat. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Ware the screen. Hero for 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 16. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Turner. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
From downtown. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Releases. That's short off the rim. Heat leading by 16. Out to the wing. Pulls it from the corner. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Porter's shot is off. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Porter from outside. Another miss by Porter.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Hero outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter from outside. Again, Porter missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Shot on the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Bucks trail by 17. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Miami, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rollins. Back to Porter. 52 seconds left in the half. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Wiggins from long range. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 15. Hero outside. Where the screen. Launches the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Porter. He's got 7. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. 3 seconds left. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Gary Trent, then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 3 spot.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Portis outside, back to Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis' shot is off. Miami leading by 16. Pass to Ware, launches it. It's hauled in by Portis.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins outside, back to Hero. Clock at 6. The shot. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 16. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Buries it from 3. Portis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep, Mitchell. He drops it from range. And the Heat lead by 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Nance outside. 4-3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 13. Pass to Ware. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Portis gets the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 17 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Trent, the pass to Portis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
He shoots. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. He's got 9.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Mitchell against Trent to the inside. Portis' shot is off. Heat leading by 13. Hero outside. Where the screen. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Green to the middle. Over to the wing. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Over Prince. Wiggins no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Picked by Prince. Here's Trent. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Wiggins with a screen on Green. Wiggins outside. The 3-ball. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Trent. Portis the screen. The 3 from Prince. And the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the triple. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable out him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade beat...
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. No good with the triple. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Another shot. The kick out to Adebayo. Kept alive. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. The 3 from Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Porter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They led by as many as 18. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Bucks trail by 6. The drive by Porter. Oh, he jammed it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Hero. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes the break. Giannis going downhill. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Wiggins. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Antetokounmpo, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Hero outside, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 6 to shoot. Adebayo fires. It's money from deep.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Porter against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Wiggins. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. It's off. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Stolen by Mitchell. Puts it up. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lots of room. Oh, he cannot hit. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Turner with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflected. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
McDaniels on the wing. Down low, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Minnesota with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, boy, you are in for a show.
Maxey into the lane. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebound Minnesota. It's deflected and stolen by Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Edwards. Maxey grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
George finds Embiid. Back to George. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Now here's Gobert. Now DiVincenzo looking to end the run. Second chance shot, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 8 points.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Here's George. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Count that bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Randall. And finished off by Oubre.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to Gobert. Knocked loose. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's George on the wing. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Outside for George. The putback. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Chalk up 2 there.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Embiid from outside. He can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 11 for the field to begin the game. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Has to Gobert. Edgecombe with the steal. And George, here we go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Edgecombe. In the corner, George with it. Off target from outside. Minnesota in the lead. Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Paul George with the steal. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Lob pass to Oubre. And they double up Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Edgecombe's got 6. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. It's to Gobert. And stolen by Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Inside. Out to Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Here's Embiid. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. 76ers trailing. From deep, George. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 1:05 left now here in the second. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Edgecombe. Great D that time from Edwards.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Deflects the pass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Paul George with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Back to George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
DiVincenzo with it. Down low. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. Back to Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. To Oubre. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. 3-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Randall. And it's off from 3-point range. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has no.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
He goes up again. He lays it in. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Inside. Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
And George, here we go. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. To the middle. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. Oh,
yes! Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. The Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Edwards finds Gobert. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Takes it inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
The free throw dropped for Edgecombe. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Out to the right wing. Shoots from 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Back to Gobert. 2 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No good from the wing. The 76ers trail by 3. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
No good with the layup. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edgecombe.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Pass to Embiid. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Offensive rebound. Gobert, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And Embiid throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Driving the lane. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot by Grimes, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gobert, and he jams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. Gobert there for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And he banks the layup in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Takes the 3. And it misses. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Now Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers trail by 12. Oh, the slam dunk.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
It's Randall. Outside, Gobert. Down low, gets it to go.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Oh, hits the putback.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Buries the deep ball.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
The work he put in on the glass helps shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Lowry against DiVincenzo. Edwards fires. No good from three. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
McDaniel, great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Edwards. The three doesn't go. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This was
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ice you, then call game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl, I am in my own lane. Line them up and knock them down, you would think it was the 10th frame. What's the play, what's the move? Girl, I'm trying to be a top pick like Seattle picking Sue. I swear we were AI and Ty Lue. The way I done felt for you.
Up next, the Heat taking on the 76ers.
Here we go.
For the Miami Heat, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Sixers, Heat, up next. We're back in a moment. And the starting lineup for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. That shot wide open.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Adebayo, the open look. Rebound by the 76ers.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it fly. Adebayo, no good.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Now Embiid. Now here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. And no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from George. George hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Powell, a screen on George. Pass to Hero. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George in the post. Wiggins on him. For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Up to Powell. Shot to stop the run. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Adebayo. For three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre can't hit. Heat trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good for 2. Hero's got 6 points.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
George for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. Absolutely carrying the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. George, and the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up, and counted. Now 4 for 9.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. The kick out to Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hero looking over the floor. The kick out to Adebayo. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. All by himself. Fires the 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. The 76ers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. George, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. There's the 3. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oubre, a screen on Adebayo. A clear look for Embiid. And miss after miss right now. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Wiggins for the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jacks up a 3, and there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got 6 points. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Out to Powell. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. The three ball. Oubre, that one's good. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Well, the 76ers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Out to Oubre. Here's Embiid. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins with a screen on Oubre. Hero for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker rooms, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
With a bit of an old-school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 9.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3, one of the league's biggest changes.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Wiggins outside, pass to Powell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Down low. George for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. With the putback. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
George is screen on Mitchell. To the inside to halt the run. George with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Maxey against Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. The 3. Mitchell misses. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey finds Oubre. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Miami leading by 8. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by George. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. 16 feet out. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Adebayo. Over Maxey. And again, no good by Miami. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. George. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Adebayo. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 16 points for Bam Adebayo.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
And Maxey, here we go. The 3 from Edgecombe. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero for 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
George, a screen on Mitchell. Back to George. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 24 points for Paul George. Here's Hero. He's got 12. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Wiggins with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Heat leading by 10. For 3, Powell. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wiggins. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
The Heat have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Adebayo up top. Shoots over Oubre. The putback. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Oubre passes to George. Embiid. And the tip in on the offensive boards. And he's now got the double-double.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Stolen by Hero. And they're on the run. Shoots over Embiid. They get the rebound. It's Powell on the wing. And again, no good by Miami. 76ers trail by 9. George finds Maxey. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Hero, right side. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey, that's good.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Here's Hero. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Heat lead by 9.
He's really fun.
Oh,
clear
the deck.
Wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Wiggins. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Embiid. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 10. Takes a 3. Not that time. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Wiggins with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. And he nails it.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
George. Outside Maxey. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Wiggins. Can't get the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside George. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mitchell fires. The putback. Now Powell. Here's Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
76ers trail by 10. Maxey with it. George! No good from 3!
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Powell. Now George. Now Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Adebayo. Embiid there for the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Maxey fires. The 3 ball is down. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So it's Miami picking up the win.
Well, I'm here with Big.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.